Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1, create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
What do you remember?
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. The steel watch will be stopped.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of mind.
Still means dead. Read all about it.
Right. Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round...
Maybe that I wouldn't dare guess at them.
So many victims for Cazador here.
Either they probably break his...
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother, please!
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all. Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him. I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
chance. Your mother will kill me. Let the kid.
Stop you worthy! Come! See!
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Dribbles.
I should speak up.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
was ready.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
We'll figure something out.
Survive the beating. Let that be the end of it. And don't make things worse.
Mark my
To
words.
let those thugs get away with
Why
it.
we get in trouble?
They can get away with whatever they like.
You won't have us. At least like the children anything else. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Hear me out.
The pangs of fear.
They wanted me more than I wanted them. I used that to my advantage more times than I care to remember.
Librarian does this thing with her whip. Such a prude.
The birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is is correct.
Indolence breeds madness. A minor hindrance. Quickly then.
You're really nice.
Oh?
Lovely and nice. Oh, I'm not sure I'm up to much.
Can't give up now.
You don't have to think about it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I want to.
I have something to ask.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation. Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat. What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you. Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on?
Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
I'm heating up. Ready for this?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen. The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once, and you will be left forever wanting. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering,
Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Need to find a way forward.
Your brains. What were you thinking?
This breeds madness. A simple task.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on her forms and...
These boots have seen everything.
If you had any bargaining chips, they would put it all into the ass. Is there anything duller?
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths. How else was I supposed to see their optics? I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented this.
Crossing has so few lodgings.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Here goes nothing.
Sword, devil.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you. And everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the true heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Hey, I don't know. Fun with a hell of a people, and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? play the fool, and you play it poorly. You know something. You're trying to deceive me. But why? Someone must have intervened. Someone you don't want me to know about.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. And succeeding.
Raphael. Of course. I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos.
Why? We'll take Yisk.
There you are. I thought something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. And it's concerned. Do you have any idea what it was?
Why? We'll take Yisk.
Such a prude.
There you are. I thought something was blocking me from hearing. I can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting counter moves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Steam though.
Phew! That seems like a...
Hey! You paid Raphael. Time to press ahead.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
Oh. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarians.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Raphael thought he could outsmart us. But there are other ways to get the Orphic Hammer. Guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a Diabolist, they could help us make our way in. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen. How can I assist?
When I was a child, Father sent me to Shares's Caress to deliver messages. How was I to know what went on behind its closed doors?
The flop house.
Eating, sleeping, and sex acts of all manner of
We can bond
course.
with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky
Plain to
fingers.
you wasn't so plain to me.
On Crash Kalir, very...
Move along.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. Do you two have rock for brains? What were you thinking?
10 loaves of bread.
Is it safe to take? You're absolutely sure? Did you get to look at their gyronetic? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent
Yes,
Oh,
very
Dunfermline's got...
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find. Who knew buying something so simple would take the bones of a day? Let's go to Karlsgard.
You have got to check out Dan Thellon's dancing acts. Their leatherwork is amazing.
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch. Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyrometics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine. Give up a kidney. Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
She has the most...
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Yes, but they were...
Have we already out
patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
It was.
Magically altered
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Better not be cursed.
also has.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Shkaketh! Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Gate will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Gate. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Gaich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. Give me for a tour of the steel boundary.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasuring destiny.
First time.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you. It's safe to take.
Oh, that's my mother and father.
My good man. Every substance has been tried
you
and
feel
tested
better,
by yours.
then fine.
What?
15 low
What does
cities.
it feel like?
In a word, sir.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, all right? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Why is everyone acting so normal? The absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
Everyone is Shures's caresses.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
It will when you've met the drought.
People are just walking into Shures's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron. Do you two have rocks for brains?
Why are some people so strange about Shures's caress? It's just sex.
Oh, we're not queuing for Shures's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in. It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian does this thing with her whip.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Hear me out. Shures's caress also has
You can be yours if you don't go back to the sky.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen.
Greetings.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
An apple a day.
How long do you
Honey,
think?
we should stock up.
It depends on the person.
The inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondolin's hand?
Keep it moving.
You're good to go.
you were doing in the house.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I've always... Fire started.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Are they going to arrest us?
It's a waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I don't care how many they make. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Trading license? Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the, official fee. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
Defender of the people.
Blackith's will be done.
The pride of the gate.
Let's march! making me sweat.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now bugger off.
We'll tell them what happened.
Because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
I'd focus on my own job.
No coin and nothing to give. Unfortunate incident involving a child.
What a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. How we fix those supplies? Sound off.
If you won't help us,
He deserves to be made as great.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Mistake.
He wasn't even hurt.
I almost believed you this time.
That's why nothing's gonna happen. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been seeing the flages and you're still here.
Some when you've got
What are you
flaming
waiting for?
fists.
Tell me what you were doing in the house.
I don't know.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Almost had it.
Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be.
You're drunk.
Could have hired 24 more fists for the
I
cost
almost
of that
believed you
thing.
this time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Are they going to arrest us?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
You're drunk.
Better.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
cult army on the march, killer on the loose, and Mistress Dorenbold still drags me hither and thither.
You hear? Milady says Absolute's army's on the march. There's watchers. We'll hold the line. You best believe. Says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or...
Head up, chest out. Lord Portier could descend any moment.
Meaning?
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining? It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people feel safe, if nothing else.
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about. You've been reading too many picture books.
Lord Gortash himself is the one pulling their strings. We're all better off for it.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Hush! Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Lady Alia says the Absolute army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even...
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Have you seen the tieflings at the zoo? Like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
And stay light on your feet, soldier. They can't kill what they can't catch.
Meaning that in the games of genuine...
If not over, then through.
Kinspeople,
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
a moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not. but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur'n's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Light on my feet.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard. thank you.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm. My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
As for you, next, not the most.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old with Keth. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than... If Orin... I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. Furthermore, Thorns together and what do you...
I can do.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter. Who?
An imposter?
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror. For all its that's where Orin. And now, you're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, it's not. When it finished, the crown, once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever... First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Don't waste a step. Let's see. fashion.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Whatever business Will has with Mazora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it. Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
Mazora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
I don't relish the idea of Mazora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
But please, don't look at me.
Anything of use?
Video vericato. I brought my own pen.
But please, don't look at me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. that I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken, and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. I won't, but I could do with your assistance. You remain attached to your physical form. I suggest you shed that attachment. We will do better against the Elder Brain the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
I brought my own paring knife.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Look at you. Judging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid tonight.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary... Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
Inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Where are you gonna go? Check under my sofa for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
result in a good hiding.
With haste.
Lord Tortash. Got it. Hey, don't fold again, Ezra. I told you you should have added pictures.
Something's on my mind.
What did we do?
You think you... hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6. It's okay. Everybody is mean to me anyway.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. Why, the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, of course. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Oh, it's not out yet. But any of the gazetteers can sell you a copy when it's printed. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute down, but they'll get through them.
Thank helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
We're finally here.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Dad nearly busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
Virtus et scientia.
Birds of the gallows, please, for your own sake.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first, then you can hit me. Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Indolence breeds madness. It will happen.
a dull moment. What path lies before me?
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
The Elstone Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Seems simple enough.
And don't push. There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Korga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join. Ready at your side.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose I am. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. Well, hello.
The belly of the city. How many people are born, live, and die within these walls, without ever seeing the depths of nature's beauty for themselves? I shudder to think.
Let's see what this does.
Especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Got to move.
I missed this. To the death.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Another fight. Let's go. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Here we go.
What is needed?
No one stopped me yet. I'll give it a shot.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
What's that? Swift as my feet can carry me.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Sooner or later,
even the
hunted return quickly.
Dead.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its work. What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about...
Githyanki, Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
I have a lot on my mind.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory...
At the ready.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the undying queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka Sivim Hrath Krashet.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
What's inside? Might be useful. Better not be cursed. That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
What's that?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. This is no threat. This is a certainty. Orin is coming. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter. It's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. No, no, I am Baal's chosen. He shows me glorious visions. Your flesh cleaved, your joints popped and broken. An altar slick with your sacrifice. But the dream, it flickers. I cannot focus on it. It is not yet complete. You must be made perfect. You must be sharpened. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via a rescue, or Gortash's death.
Damn it all! We've got to get Halsin back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Have to keep going.
Sought a fight, and now you have one.
Another step forward.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
Outmaneuver them.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
One day I'll catch a break.
Seems simple enough.
Action.
That might be worth a look.
Small hurdle.
Something over there.
I will be heard.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you, creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Best get going. Never wanted the easy path. Let's have a look.
The shoe,
Slave to any god, absolute or otherwise.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't.
Must have been some other
Given your
oozing,
own nature,
stinking
are you
lump
really the one to
floating
judge?
downstream.
Here without Bereki. I keep forgetting.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. He is Clan, summoned in the place of the friends that I lost. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot. Until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Troublemakers.
Shut up! Keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Sarin's...
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard. The sewer.
When is a wizard gonna do something?
Poison a well. We're doing a vigil.
Not your peculiar form of devotion.
I wonder.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Where do I go from here?
Death's cold grip.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Curious? Cursed to put my hands on everything. Does not sound encouraging. Won't budge.
Let my name be known.
Delicious. Be quick.
Time for some bloody work.
to my fury.
Should mind my step. No traps, please. Let's see. Always room for more.
My faith protects me.
Keep your distance, darling. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Assume nothing.
Just so.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That might be worth a look.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poison.
God's damned hypocrites! The blade of frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you, or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists subducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the...
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
I felt horrible about that one.
Just what I need.
Let's talk. Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you...
How much further can I go?
When she was little, Gortash isn't going to find out about this.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us, then...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Pays right.
Moving in.
God's damned hypocrite! The blade of frontiers, all Pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric,
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravenguard's treacherous spawn. At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? Will, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Unsur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Will. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. Go on, read the Legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Huh. Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Shove off, soldier. You're not my type.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion? my problem isn't exactly official business. I expect to get beaten up by some thugs hired by Hobart Hume. So rich they piss in golden pots. Or at least that's what Henrietta tells me. She's Holbert's daughter. We was engaged, secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but Papa had other ideas. Have you got bugs in your head? The fists don't mess with wealthy patriarchs. They've got the watch to back them up. And nowadays, the watch comes in a steel variety, in case you haven't noticed. I'll take my lumps. Thanks for nothing, mate. At least you're polite.
You'll have to excuse us. My darling and I are enjoying the view of the city.
Gods, I can't stand this place.
Let's talk.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
A welcome face. How can I help?
Let's see what this does.
Sit down or buzz off, Bumble. The bleeder! Do it yourself.
Still here? Hit the bricks.
Action, not reaction. Without delay. Into the shadows. A small hurdle.
Objective noted. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Can't slow down.
To stand up straight.
What do you think happened to the Albrights anyway?
Buggered off because of the absolute, didn't they? Stupid of them, if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up properly.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese. Away to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Something good here, I hope. Here we go.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Dragon.
Just avoid that trap.
No, not just cadavers, but effigies. This isn't just spectacle, it's storytelling.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. The clown's foot, I wager. I wonder if it was as odorous when he was alive as it is now. Curious. Quickly then. A simple task.
Side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they left.
Never mind, Justin in town.
Sharp as ever.
There's no time to waste.
Don't you worry about that, Freshie. Soon you'll have a handsome new uniform, coin in your pocket, and the pick of the finest strings.
Never know I'd end up taking in refugees.
To describe this tavern.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
The pride of the gate.
Keep the peace?
If you say so.
It's a shame. For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting.
At least white wine.
Eager for battle.
Cortesh is a visual sure enough.
With setting out actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruitcake. That.
I'll give it a shot. I need a quick word.
Oi!
156, 157, 15. Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these right-attacks.
Best be on my way.
Let's try this way.
End of the world, that.
I get the joke, like, one gets
What is, dear? What is?
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. What's rude, dear, is strolling into a place. A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. So if you wish to stay, I must insist you purchase some less depressing garments. If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals. Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, it rules out my sister as the culprit. Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my precautions. Thank you.
The joke like one gets.
Unleash the legend.
That's curious.
This part of town.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Not my fault. Oh, I've got an overactive imagination.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand.
Apples. Nice, fresh ones, and all.
I will be heard.
Oi, we got rats in cellar. We also got cats, but cats are useless. So how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Best of today. Don't customer. Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind.
Objective noted.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
This is going to absolutely catapult sales. The people of this city love a hero, villain piece. We have a villain, I'm a hero. Journalism.
Very well.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Edvard Needle, editor of the Baldur's Gazette, speaking truth to power since 1450 DR. No need to introduce yourself. I make sure I become intimately familiar with my subjects before writing about them. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists.
I'm going to ask...
2 steps at a time.
You mustn't.
aren't we?
Sharp as ever.
This kitchen needs sweeping. Still.
I own these
Objective noted. Let us have words.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again. It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Where's an apprentice when you... Good. All fingers intact.
What did we think of the story's ending? People killed it too soon. There was
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right.
Nothing will stand in my way. Breathe deep and move.
Off to his next victim already.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even brag about it clients.
What do you mean? What else is wrong?
Finish this.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird...
my sacrament. How fortunate.
Might will prevail.
That might be worth a look.
This edition worked better than ever.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Ringling reed. Gave me goose pimples.
Goose pimples are right. Bits of the book were downright not.
Look, Mama, look! It's so,
Another stride toward fate.
Corridors, flickering candlelight.
I don't know. It's like a tingle in my
No way to
spine.
run a
I can't
business, I
shake.
say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I've got a long road ahead.
Assume nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
Talk to me. Oh, action, not reaction.
An efficient path.
Battlefield.
Can't even browse while he's inside.
We should find this candle hallow place and test the password.
Bleed for me.
Run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
With haste.
You guys, you're just as rich as the day I married you.
You know, I heard it was a ballast that tried to kill Master.
What's hiding here?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank...
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You surrender any offending items. It's like it never happened.
Can't believe someone would try and murder. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to... Very good, ma'am. Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
What to do?
Can't be long now.
You know,
Gate at the ready.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
What, Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Get a killer look when you shop Facemaker Fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
You know, I heard it was a barlist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a barlist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Very well.
Need something? Perhaps if you lost a... well...
What do you mean, what else is down there? So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay long.
What's next, I wonder?
Citizen, or else.
Here we go.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a valley.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a sport. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend.
lanterns should do it.
You know what would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace.
Not so fond of the sewers, then.
They have their purpose. I'd just rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose.
How considerate.
Maybe I need more pockets.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
Something's on my mind.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow. Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly, but that's his business. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Older Ravengard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. Oh, the Jableda's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know old Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Let's talk.
Sharp as ever. Let's see.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Let's try this.
Free us at once! Please!
Never a dull moment.
Don't touch me.
Already feeling better.
A welcome face. How can I help? Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer?
How many people are trapped with him? How many?
Victory awaits.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Get me out of here! The lever!
It's her. The devil who
Take your on I go.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
is your end.
Will, my pet, I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
What are you doing?
Exactly what you asked for. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
On the victor's path.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
Swift and lethal. Moving.
Free the others. I'm too weak. Get me out of here! The lever!
Finding my way.
Running, lads! We might be rid of this shite hole yet!
bargain. Mia. Exactly now.
Finally! My deepest thanks to you.
No failure.
Time like the present. Take you.
Fleet of foot.
Time to push my luck again.
this through.
Return there. Now! It's the only way we'll survive this.
This is my time.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's go! This is my time.
I won't give in.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father?
Will... Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell, son, oh, my head!
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
We made it! We actually made it!
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
We're good and done with the Iron Throne, and I've no wish to return.
I think I've had my fill of underwater misadventures. Let's get back to the surface world before any more perils seek us out.
I have something to ask.
Ogro! It's free! Free!
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
My lady, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
Still hurts. But thank you.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
That was amazing! Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me. You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Squav what happened.
Gods, I hope he's all right.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
Listen, lass. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
of use. But what's this of a true hero's spark? Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
Thank you again. May Gon's grace guide you.
Consider me intrigued.
Defender of the people.
I've got a long road ahead. never wanted the easy path. Let's see.
What's that?
Assume nothing. A minor hindrance. Without delay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Even if
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. No need for
Seriously. They're wrong.
Thank you.
I'll get to your camp.
finally over. We're safe.
Better not be cursed.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
Are the gods truly this petty?
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard call it the sewer.
What are we supposed to be doing?
We see, we know.
Keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
We see, we know.
careful now.
Blacket's will be done. It will happen.
Looking ahead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much further can I go? Something good here, I hope.
My own sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Teresa's caress also has.
You're not
Exactly.
the sea. Try the catch.
I just want somewhere warm and...
Safe, my love.
Librarian does his thing.
Money is a luxury. Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Oh, let the man.
I was never one.
Gazette has a transcript of an assassination. The city must be surrendered.
Here goes nothing.
The council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
Seems simple enough.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Another step forward.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
The sewer.
Impressive.
And it tastes great.
The smell getting to you later.
It isn't the
Eager for battle. A small hurdle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down.
got to press on.
I'll give it a try.
No time to rest. Let's see what this does.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
What's up for discussion?
Stories! Get them right here! Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet? Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in the bloody Baldur's Mouth rag.
That's just a
Who will save us from certain destruction?
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Afternoon.
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview in the Baldur's Mouth?
Speaks well, that Envil Gortash. Excellent rhetorician.
He's a man of the people, too. Promised at least 100 more watchers before the year was out.
Good. But once Gortash clears off the cultists, we'll still have to clean the rabble off the streets.
He'll manage. There's nothing that man can't do. Oh, come on, Caris. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Where am I needed? Is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
What about we have still watchers promenade on the street, and you're worried about the price of bread.
He's delivered, yes. But these tax hikes are enough to make my eyes water.
Once the watchers see off the cultists, we'll recoup what we lost and then some.
Submission is salvation.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
And know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose
That's just a joke. The Steel Watch don't. They're guards.
The one
Sure, Gortash didn't need to
Hail Lord Gortash!
He didn't that bad. Not only that. Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton have manners?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties for all I care.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Caris?
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
She always has something juicy in the Gazette. Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview with Baldur's Mouth?
Speaks well, that Envil Gortash. Excellent rhetorician.
He's a man of the people, too.
What will happen
Promised
to
at least
those
100
who
more
oppose
watchers
us?
before the year was out.
They'll be burned by the
Once Gortash clears off the cultists,
It's rather
we'll
dark.
still have to clean the rabble off.
I suppose you've learned he'll manage. Juicy.
There's nothing that man can't do.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash.
To think, for
We give
decades,
thanks.
all we needed to build a steel barge has been
We
sitting
know
there.
you will drive back the army of the
Gortash is a visionary.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldur.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move. First in my heart.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of... At the ready.
Defender of the people.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many excellent...
Keep a blade close.
Your desire?
Submit!
Very well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
Is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Where am I needed?
Quite ready for you.
Invisibility. Trust no one. delicious. A hero at heart.
Salutations.
Careful, I bite.
You haven't a most of our herds to wolves.
Best be on my way. Always at your side.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What? What's the story?
No one stopped me yet.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
What to do? Moving in.
Please provide full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper.
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Yes. What's on your mind? Sounds boring. If you...
Where am I needed?
Which way to the nearest library?
All right, what now? Very well. Better not be cursed. Well, so much for peace. Can't even catch my breath.
Battle favors the fearless.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward. Let's see what this does.
ripe with magic. My pleasure.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
That's curious.
Seems simple enough.
I'm way too big.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Best get going. At the ready. No traps, please. Private word would be nice.
A welcome face. It is done.
Yes?
Still alive, so that's progress. I have a lot on my mind.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way then. What's next?
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
Here we go.
Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Incredible. An elf and a bronze dragon. allies at sea.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Checking things out.
Astonishing. To think such grandeur has been lurking beneath the city.
There for the taking.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. But that will fit in my pack. Moving ahead. Here goes nothing.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements. Prove your courage.
The pride of the gate. What have we here?
Hold the flame. Keep it burning bright. Show your courage.
no choice but to keep going.
No holding back.
Can't afford to let up.
Forever dauntless.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Battle favors the fearless.
Blood comes easy these days.
My faith will protect me.
Your courage is a beacon to meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand raging elements. Proceed.
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
These boots have seen everything. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery. Can't give up now.
hero at heart. Best foot forward.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Let's see.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Could come in handy.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Time for a chat.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a... The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired shiny apple. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through a cloaked woman. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving an astrolabe of entrapment. The induction. She wears a cloak. The child. Several other. The apple. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with... The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving an astrolabe of entrapment. chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in the open-air market called the Wide. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the
A hero at heart.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
What am I to do? Onward in her name.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Better get to it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The induction. She wears a cloak.
Eager for battle.
The theft.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The chase. A cloaked woman.
There is work to do.
The judgment. A shiny apple.
Defender of the people. What have we here?
The apple. The child. Several other children.
There's no expelling the dark aura. Not while that thing still stands.
No time for dally.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. I'll give it a shot. Can't give up now.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move. I should speak up.
Ugh, hold still, will you? 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 Ugh, hold still, will you?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I must keep going. Worth a try. Last little thing slipped in my grasp.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way. Let's see.
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board? You've made a grave mistake.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies, or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with lance board, let alone the command of soldiers.
May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or...
Of the gate.
All right, what now? Seems simple enough.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's have a look. Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Ansur binds you despite your best efforts. Yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Balduran? No. I don't believe it.
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Boulderland. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
Seems simple enough.
Victory awaits. Survival is all that matters.
On the victor's path.
stay idle. Cutting to the chase. I need to hold on.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Get behind cover.
Make way.
No holding back. Finding my way.
I am fury. I am death. What should I do? Have to keep going.
Blood comes easy these days.
Balduran, what had you done? I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again. My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them. Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I
found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick. Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
What's inside?
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
Should mind my step.
The Helm of Balduran.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.